Hello. Hello. I am excited to be playing Disco. What? You may have noticed. But you may have saw me talking about it on Twitter. You may have saw Loki being a wonderful friend and helping me out. This is my first stream as an affiliate. Actually, I probably should have made that a title. Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Mercy! Thank you. You get to see the Bloodborne sound effect I have chosen for subscribers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, not technically. You are my first sub. Thank you. Guess what? Hell yes. You got that sub badge. And when you get up to affiliate, I'll make sure to get yours. Aight? But for real. Thank you! Thank you. But for real though, like, thank you. I know nobody's who I'm thanking is watching this, other than everyone who is following me. Every single person who's following me is clicked on this Twitch notification, which didn't break and definitely worked. But everyone who followed me, thank you. To Loki, who boosted me twice. Maybe even 3 times. I don't even know. Loki kept giving me little boosts. Thank you. To Kath, who that collab stream helped a lot. That gave me a bunch of followers. So thank you. Everyone who helped me, thank you. I could get paid by Twitch now. I probably won't. It probably won't be for a while before I do. And I'll just say that, like, I'm not really planning on opening donations right now because I'm not planning on making this a career. So anything I do make with like subs or bits or whatever probably is just going to go into buying games for streaming. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. I will be. Oh, and also I'll probably I'm going to buy emotes as soon as I can afford them. As soon as I have a job, I will buy emotes. So hell yeah. All right. Let's get started on playing the video game that I want to play because it looks cool as shit. It looks cool as shit. It is cool as shit. I specifically did not click continue until I was done with my little spiel, just so that the time wouldn't move forward. Yeah, that's everyone's motivation for subscribing, is they can see the little Bloodborne sound effect. Please do not crash. 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 Hey, it did not crash. Oh, you know what I should do before I forget? This game is kind of gorgeous. I just turned off Flux because this game is really cool. So, I don't remember what anything does because it's been like 2 weeks. Oh, right. Okay, so you can level up if you want to redo a stat roll, like a white stat roll. We have all this crap. We have the chain cutters. We have the pry bar. Good. We have a flashlight. Very nice. We're going to just hold that, I guess. Does it stay on the whole time you're holding it? I guess we'll find out. Bunch of crap. We have the items that we can sell. I hope. How much money do we have? We have like $30. It says on the main screen. The photo, and then there was the book that had a lot of dialogue. Oh, right, and here's all of my tests. Okay, that's what I wanted to get to, so let's see how last. Right, we are internalizing Superstar Cop and Hobo Cop. Oh, we already internalized these two. Okay. So what does this do? -1 logic, but learning cap for all these things raised. And we can use a skill point to, instead of leveling up, forget. And then this is the communism quest line, which I hear is extremely good. Okay. Open trash container. That's what we're literally about to do. I got the key. Find out who's in the union box. They're not here today, but they will likely eventually show up. Okay. The hangman's armor seems to be missing. Find out what happened to it. Ask Kuno what he knows, but Kuno's being a little shit. Also, the flashlight really is just going to keep itself equipped. So let's... I just noticed that in the background. Let's just only equip that when it gets dark, so it doesn't distract me. Somehow make it to the bloated courses. Ask the harbor and ask for Ebra Claire's help. That's the big dude, I think. And then day debrief with Kim at 10 o'clock. Report your badge missing. I'm not going to do that because I did do a little bit of tiny bit of research. Pay for damages. We need like $100. Victim's tattoos. Ask around for meaning. I think I asked Measurehead and he didn't know. I don't really remember. Despite letting out his leads, this might take some time, so let's not do that. So, okay, let's just keep going. Secret passages. So there's that door, but we can't get into it. Sing karaoke. We have to get a hold of the Sandstorm on tape. Oh, okay, so this is just the scare dude. Okay. Get a reality loadout. Alright, I don't know if we're going to do that yet, but we'll keep an eye out. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. This is true. Also, it has started raining, which means time is passing while I look at all these. So, real quick. Trash container. We're about to do that right now. Next, pay for damages. We got to do that. And there was one more thing that I wanted to do. I don't even remember. Oh, victim's tattoos. I want to do that next. Okay. So let's start with the trash container. Oh, right here, right here, right here. I think it's tab to highlight everything. Yes, it is tab.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Minus 10, tools not equipped. I'm very curious. So this is a 3% chance. Chain cutters. Alright. I'm very curious. So if I did this with
trash container is
locked. It's still only 8%?
There's a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Holy shit. Alright. Wait, let's just leave. I want to put this pry bar away.
This trash container with
we
a
have the key.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Alright, let's open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Continue.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock
It's
cannon?
a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana
I don't
peels.
think this is real.
However, and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
There gotta be something
All you
in there.
see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Take the mug. So we're gonna take that to sell it because we need $100. See, we only got 35. We're gonna do a
You
box.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to
Oh my
this.
god.
No,
You still what?
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Dumpster diving? No, searching for evidence in the
Good
trash.
practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Take the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
We're just taking fucking pants
The
from the
victim's
garbage.
clothes. Cadaver in odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
That's actually really, really interesting then, because if he was wearing pants, that means, like, where did the armored legs come from? Does that make sense? Like,
Drop them in here, officer.
bags,
These
trousers.
are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
So did they put the armor on him afterwards
badge
as
is
like
missing.
kind of a taunt?
that's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Was that even an
I have
armored
another
dude?
bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Let's reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag
This
shirt.
is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
Interesting. A success means that I see that there's
Alright.
nothing.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he
Yes.
knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
I love how terrified Kim is of the children. You think someone from the Whirling
Not
might have been
really.
involved?
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
Oh my god.
He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The
Alright.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search
It's
the food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Let's pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Hey,
They
we,
look badly
thank you.
damaged,
Thank you for
but
lurking.
you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know
It
what
is.
this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on
Secret
it.
task.
You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to
If
the
you don't
board.
mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It must have been cramping my
Officer,
style.
This is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style for all our sakes.
God, I love you, Kim.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
Say nothing.
It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
I don't want to be mean to Kim. I like
Anyway,
Kim. Everyone
where
likes
were
Kim.
we?
Peers to the trash.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the interact
Okay,
tab
we
to
know
read
that
your-
since we got the book in
Contain the
the
sounds of
photo
muffled
already.
gong.
We're gonna lock it?
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Alright, so new things. One, we leveled up, so we got a new skill point in case we need to retry a check. See what's new? Find your paperwork. Hidden task. Cool. Why is that crossed out? Oh, because Everart knows about it and is helping me track it down. And I need to do the thing. Okay. So let us go to the interact. Oh, we got a bunch of things. The Yellow Man mug. This broken-eared mug somehow made it to the Whirling in Rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Samaran descent frolicking in the fields of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and gripping feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
All right, let's see. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this in the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is urinated ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn the political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Oh, god damn it. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is urine.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Okay. I do want to sell it, though. Like, can I not sell it? Wait, what? Why is it... Oh, okay. It just stayed... For some reason, like, neck and, like, that one faded. That's weird. And the ledger. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, clearly held together by a metal clip.
Imagine just
This
wearing
sad
this, like,
display is made
racist
complete
mug as a
by the
hat.
faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner? Urinal? Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Huh. Okay, I admit I do know what is happening here because this is one of the few scenes that I saw. So inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
All right, let's take it off.
Still wet. The
5
toilet
XP?
paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
All right, let's
An
inspect the clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your
The
fingers
surface
crossed.
is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, look at that. Medium success. Lieutenant, is this one of those hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Or how can I read it,
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Okay,
Mine too.
okay, cool. So let's go back to the...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
So interesting.
It
What kind of
depends.
information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
That makes sense.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Hey, Kitsuki, welcome.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Let's browse the white papers
They're not
first.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines.
I
forming
like
short
how this
paragraphs.
game does not give you a chance, like, to even think anything is normal. It wants to sit there and describe to you, no, every single thing your main character has touched is defective in some way.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
So what's in there? What are they
Work,
about?
strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Okay.
What do you mean? Is that all?
Reaction speed. There was a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, okay, so we have named all of our cases. Or, not we, our main character has named all of his cases so far. Kitski! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get that #1 founder's badge, baby.
Yes, all caps.
You know what's cool?
One is called The
Something I
Next
forgot to mention
World
earlier
Mural.
about being affiliated
Another,
right now.
The Square Bullet Hole
So I could
Murders.
say
Another yet,
I have been an
The
affiliate
Unsolvable Case.
since 2021. literally 2021.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Uka
Oh,
Parlor.
shoot.
Even the
I
rare
don't pay attention.
article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Hey, Shub! Hello! So, yeah.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them,
It's so, like,
close.
incredible. There's, like, a texture to it that is very uncomfortable. Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric?
Big
Officer,
boop.
precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numerical.
Oh,
one.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles
Yeah,
to
it
refer
do be
to their
like that,
work
too.
among themselves.
I seem to have a case, the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to
Rail
him?
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay, so that's it in
The
terms of what I
notebook
found.
is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
All right. Commit to paper using the pen line
The
I gave you.
tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Let's cross out the ones that
A
are
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
God. That's like, oh God, the fucking
Things
pros
to
in
be
this
done
game.
and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. Setting sun. Hanged man. Let's do that. Just the
Great.
hanged man.
That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Hey, Kim
I'm
likes
going
me.
to
This is
start calling it
important.
The Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Wow, plus 30 experience, huh? I'm done
You
expecting
don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
All right, can I read the case files now?
It's proving
Damn
to
it.
be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
So, we can put the ledger away for now. First things first, we have -1 logic because of the Superstar Cop thing. -1 logic. Bonus from items 0, bonus from results -1. Let's see. Do I have any clothes that raise logic? Conceptualization, esprit de corps, interfacing. What do I have now? Half-light. Half-light's good. All right. Nothing. Nothing. So what we'll do is we will try and put a level up point into that. So now I have 2 logic, it seems. Okay. Instead of 1. So we can reach it. That check seemed doable. If we redid
The
it.
face of King Free
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Smile.
It's this one.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of
I think it was
papers
like
hanging
30
from the
something
board,
before. Now it's
with the
42.
permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete.
So how
by
does
the
this work
faint
again? I
smell
think it's
of
literally
urinal
just
cleaner.
your bonus. It's literally just the amount of points you have in the stat plus what you roll. Let's roll.
It's proving to be
Fuck!
harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
We could try it. What do you guys think? Do you think we should try putting more another point into logic and really seeing what's in here? Actually, no. I will not do that because what will happen is I'll fail another logic white check, and then I will put another point into logic and then try and redo both of these. Does that make sense? I'll do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Surprise yellow
In the
papers.
back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes,
And-
like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
The reason I'm going to do it like that is, you see logic here? I believe the cap is +2 from learned skills. So if we level it up now, we will not be able to re-roll later. So I think what we would have to do is just wait. Or we don't have to, but yeah, we should just wait. How do I close this?
Then rip them from the binder and hand
Hey,
them
look at
out,
that.
according to type of form.
I'm pointing at the screen. Look at that. Easy, 8%. I got an 8 versus your total 8, which means I totally wouldn't have succeeded if I didn't raise my logic there. What types of forms were
3.
there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay. Misconduct
A
fine.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Yo, wait. Do you think this game is just gonna let me hand out misconduct fines to people, and that's how I'm gonna get my fucking money up to 100?
These are quite
Station call.
sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct
Oh my
police
God.
station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
in field
A
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of
Okay.
internal organs.
So this is going to be useful for the body, probably.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Wow.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Blue.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay, let's not shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard?
Ooh, I almost missed
Or
that.
dried flowers, perhaps?
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, so interfacing 4, high percent chance, but we're not even going to do that. We're going to put the ledger away. We're going to go to close. We're going to put on the gloves to give me plus interfacing. And now we're going to do that check. Just to give us as
It's
much of
the
a bonus
ledger
as
you
possible.
found in the trash.
See,
A cabbage
I went
of
up
papers
11%.
hanging from the board
That's worth it.
with the permeables drawer inside.
There we go.
The
Easy.
two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
So this is the Inland Empire warning me. Oh man, maybe there's something I don't want to see.
Without resistance or
But I wanna
sound,
see it.
the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Holy shit! I'm not gonna pick this because, fuck, I believe that this game would actually do that. Content warning. Oh, I didn't put the content warning. I should put the content warning on it. I forgot to do that. I put the content warning on everything on my title last time. All right, update. The title should be updated now. Okay, pick up the ticket stubs.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets
Yep,
permit
I just
access to
updated the
zoo
title.
in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
I don't even have an option to not keep reading. How do I keep reading?
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Continue.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You.
I'm gonna take damage.
Every step
I'm
I
gonna
take
take
will
damage
get
for
lighter.
sure.
It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on.
Let's hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Oh my god, it's taunting me.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways. Is that an actual game over? Oh my god.
There is nothing. Again.
Again? Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was
Who was
that?
what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
White morning?
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do
Speaking of
you
chewing gum, I can
do?
go for some chewing gum right now. I don't know. If you guys hear me chewing gum, like if you guys hear that and it bothers you, I try not to make it make sound, but it smelled so
It
nice.
didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's Voyager?
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
So this is him desperately trying not to remember. So my name appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Let's just lie there
You
motionless.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on
Cool.
you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leather
A
works
lot of time
and
has
heavy fuel
passed.
oil.
I think it was
Cold
like
water runs
not
down
that long
your
after
chin.
4, right?
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat.
You
The
need to
pounding
stay
in your
healthy,
head
you know.
recedes. The dark
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
with greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the
You were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long is
10
that?
minutes, maybe.
10 minutes? Okay, maybe it wasn't that long. And I came out with the burnt out ruins
That
of the
does
past.
sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure. Failure. Oh, man.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred
my
is a
God.
special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Ooh,
Find it.
okay. So, we can interact with it, or we can hold it in our hand. And I'm going to put on the Half-Light gloves. Wait, what? Unfiltered? What does Half-Light do again? It's, fight or flight response. Yeah, that's probably pretty good to have leveled up. We'll hold the ledger in our hand as we walk around just in case we need it. I don't know that it... -2 authority. Ooh, maybe not then. But the Inland Empire bonus is nice. The empathy bonus is nice. Fuck it. -2 authority. I kind of wanted to play as like a whiny little douchebag cop. So, you know what? -2 authority kind of works for that. You run this distance. Great white objects letting out sweet... Alright, let me read this. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet spell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling of his best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco mat clothes and gets smaller and smaller. I'm gonna be real. I am not gonna... This one doesn't seem like a good thought to internalize. I feel like I'm gonna get... I feel like it's gonna fuck my player up, my character up. So, we'll hold around the ledger, be a little douchebag. And we're good. Let's keep moving. Let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
Why did the 41st send me? You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
Okay, nothing. We have no more things to say. So let's see. Hello, lady.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Oh, we need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Oh, cool. Where am I?
What do you mean?
This story is a rebel shell, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Sorry, I'm reading quickly.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in
The
the east?
harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What the hell is Freed?
Some shops and a
South.
bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of
So-
accident, probably.
I wonder if we're gonna fix it or if this is literally just gameplay
Just coast.
boundary.
There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And what's in the
It's
west?
just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks, that's
no
all for now.
problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
I have to run. Yep, I'm not gonna. So, we're going to look at our thing. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno, ask Gart. Read the watermarks. Oh, right, we have to go to the Kinema. I knew there was a reason to go back to the car. I just forgot what it was.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
How do I
tool.
turn the
All
headlights?
right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press engine
The
start.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny
I do
growl.
like how this noise is so, like, prominent, it forces you to notice
Like
it.
a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Press the button, ladies
The
and
lights
headlights.
unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Oh, interesting. That updated. What do you mean, like an invasive thought? Oh, are you talking about the white morning internalization thing? Might be a little bit behind, but that's okay.
There you go. I'll turn
Okay.
them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Stop everything, you gotta listen. Oh, yes. I kind of just mean it's like Kim is so excited and to show, like to talk about his carriage. And it's like, it makes such a loud noise. He's just like, look, check this out. He's probably one of those people that modded his engine to make it
As you
louder and more
hold your
annoying.
ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
To note of pride.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations. The
Shimmering street code.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat
Let's look
brazenly
around.
darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Ah, mayonnaise.
Let me see.
Where are we?
Right here.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt out quarter.
Let's look at the
There are
preparations.
many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Let's tally up the different
the
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it.
Ooh, I don't want to ask this. This is probably a scary question. 3 is probably... What are
Those
the
are
supposed to be?
perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Continue.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I was a hobo and lived under a boat. I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Probably some boring office job. I was a hobo and lived under a
You
boat.
know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with vagrants joining our ranks were they qualified. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So 10 cases a year. Wow, yeah, okay. That's a case a month for a detective. It used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. Or I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your
I
precinct.
should have went with the. I should have
Now,
went with the
let's
humble
look
one.
at
That
the
probably
last
would have
row.
made Kim like me more.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely
Hey, Cal!
3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is
Right
in the
now-
general quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Right now we're going over this officer that we're playing as is thing, his record, and he's been in the force 18 years. He has over 200 confirmed cases. And he has 3 kills, is what we just found
There are
out.
certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious Lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone,
Yes.
Kim? Fair enough.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the
Everyone
strain?
has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find a
Why
hobby?
not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
You know what? Honestly, it's not a
meant
bad.
in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I do wonder if you had failed this little mini check here, if there would be an extra thing that was like, he's making fun of you. Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant nods.
All right, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
I love the little like he presses a remote control on the key. I love that little note because it's obvious that he just wants to show off.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
And okay, done. Read the watermarks. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. And I didn't even notice the officer profile here. Sorry Cop 2, Superstar Cop 6, Apocalypse Cop, Boring Cop 0, Communist, Ultra Liberal Moralist 1. Really? I got 1 in all of these? Good Cop, Bad Cop 4, Honor 0, People Killed 3, Cases Solved 216. I wonder if that's just default. I wonder what it's if you, when you start a new save file, what that looks like. Name unknown, rank unknown. Huh. Interesting that there's no Hobo Cop either, because there's Sorry Cop, Superstar Cop. There's no Hobo Cop. Okay, wait, what are we doing next? I totally forget. Oh, we have to talk to Kuno, and we have to talk to the dude. It's double-click to run? Yes. Alright, before we talk to Kuno... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm going to save the game because I don't want to die. But, right, we're not reloading our saves.
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
I've come to ask questions. I still have a case to
You
solve.
belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Alright, look, play along. I want to make this right with Kuno, make amends.
Fucking war pig!
Amends, Kuno. I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
I don't have anything. What can I offer you, Kuno?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Too bad.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here. Trying to get Kuno to
Oh
like
my
you
god,
again.
I've never seen that emote before. Holy shit.
You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels.
Kuno wants to give
Motorized
us a
cat and
car?
shit.
Alright, whatever.
What
then.
are you doing?
I need to make a truce with Kuno. Offer him something.
No, you really, really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't
Enhance is so fucking good. Enhance is like really nice.
You don't fucking matter, buck him.
I'm still gonna mark it down as something I need to
But-
go do.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing.
In punching, someone always ends up being someone's bitch. Don't you know anything about male power structures, Kim?
You're totally unraveling, officer.
Don't worry, Lieutenant. I got this. Let's go. He was as soon as I can afford. Genuinely, as soon as I can afford them, I'm gonna find someone to have emotes. Hopefully, Alice. Hopefully, I don't know if she has slots open or whatever, but hopefully, we'll see though. As soon as I can afford them, though. You tried to punch Kuno and failed catastrophically. Now you need to make a truce with him in order to gain access to his knowledge. A Man from Heimdall book? All right. I think the yellow.
There are
means-
several footprints in the mud.
Oh wait, why is that locked? Why is it getting exact
There are
that one?
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Oh,
Anywhere
I don't
from
even
6
have
to 12
any
feet.
visual calculus because of the. Okay, cool. Definitely. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not in a rush. I'm trying to. I still need to get employed first, probably, or somehow get a Twitch payout, but I don't think that's coming anytime soon. Oh, this is the bookstore. So we went to the bookstore and then died last stream, so I don't really have to talk to him.
Hello, sir. Step
I am the
up.
law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I
Okay,
ask you
sir.
some questions?
I'll
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here
I'm signalling that the
because...
store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters.
Interesting.
She
I
covers her
probably
face, smiling.
I
But she's cold.
think I can help by brutally dismantling the free market. No, I think last time I failed this check. Like I didn't get the success here. I could have a word with Sir.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have
Mum,
some hot juice
okay.
in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at
I
school
do
or
my
something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Libertarian. Is he going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Yeah. How's the
Mum
business
says
going?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed. Alright, I actually know what that's
Behind
about.
her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt.
Oh, we did not get this last time. I almost skipped this. I literally almost said, we did this last time. There wasn't that much interesting here, except for that one cursed place that I failed at. So we're gonna come back later once I've like done whatever. But then I realized I forgot what the stat was for the cursed place. So I'm like, okay, let's do it again and just mash through it. But I'm glad we're getting different stuff. Cursed in what
Cursed in
way?
a way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go.
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look
We
into
can
this.
go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much
Shut up,
more to
Kim.
look into here.
Damn it! I want Kim to like
Yes.
me.
Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
So what do you know about the other failed
Nothing really,
businesses?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does the curse
It does
manifest
not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist.
it?
I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Fine, I'll show you.
Anything else you wanted to talk about?
Enough about the
Maybe
curse
I
for
can
now.
tell you about some of our books instead.
Wait, what's your name?
My name is. Feel free to step in.
You're standing on
I'm
the cold
signalling.
A
because...
sudden gush of wind turns the
What should we
pages
say?
of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's
You're
cold.
cold. Can I help in
Kind
some
of
way?
you to offer.
What could you do to help her anyway?
She said no to this. Let's just pat her. Could help, but really dismantling the free market. That's really funny. Pat her head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Alright. See you around. All that crap is flavor text that we don't care about. I can't wait to get emotes though. Like, I was a little worried when I first started streaming with this design that like, oh, it'd be kind of weird to translate into emotes, and then I realized, whatever, who cares? I'm sure it's probably not that bad.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Storykeep, what board games you got in
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Continue.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have any
Friends
kids.
are technically like family. For
Feel
playing with
independent.
friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress.
Oh my god! I will not buy that because I am poor, just like real life. Can't buy the video games I want. What about these Wirral
Lousy
things?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like.
Oh, so
Not at
Wirral
all.
is Dungeons and Dragons.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Let's look through.
An
I'm
endless
curious.
variety of source books, lore books, and
How
codices.
the fuck did I
meet at the
miss
table.
this last
The
time?
topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure
This game really
titled
just said no. There will be
Tales of
text for
Wirral,
little
Cavern of
everything.
Velkrag.
There will be nothing.
There's a
Anything
box
catch
that
that.
says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game. New
So
maps
I'm
and
not gonna buy
miniatures.
these.
A sticker on it displays 25 real.
There's probably there's a good chance that I'm gonna have to buy these for like a quest. Right? Oh fuck it. I don't need to look at all the books. I guess we should. I guess I should actually get
The
a
display rack
this
is
time.
brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word
a
Hyundai.
Man from Heimdall book. Stormin, tell me about these.
Man from Hyundal. A very popular series of adventure
Oh
novels.
my god.
They're awfully immoral and violent books.
I wonder if she's just supposed to be like a
Blood
J.K.
and
Rowling.
violence,
type.
scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Where do I
What
start?
does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman.
All right.
Man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Look through this way.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen
So
blur your vision.
I'm actually really
You make
interested in
out
this.
some
I'm probably not
titles.
going to buy it
Man
right away.
from
I don't think I can
Hyundal
make that
and
$9
the
back.
Mammoth Riders.
But that is
Man
probably a
from
good way to get
Hyundal.
in.
Return
Kuno's good
to
side, right?
Hyundal.
Not that it fucking
And
matters.
the
But
Solipsistic
Kuno does have
Man
information we
from
need.
Hyundal
Also, I
and
completely
the
forgot to talk to
Hyundal
the
Man.
fucking manager. Good God, how many are
100.
there?
Man from Hyundal.
Oh,
and
I
the
am not
sages
letting
at
him
the
read
end
through
of the
all
world.
these. Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Hyundal in hell. Man from Hyundal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hyundal under the lake. Man from Hyundal burning. There's even the trial of death.
Do any of the books call out to me?
Combat gets nothing of interest. Only silence
Okay.
and the cosmic background pain
I was.
radiation.
Alright, we're gonna leave. I was really afraid that I was gonna fucking take damage by doing that. So before we talk to her, because talking to her pissed her off. Also, I'm going to save again, just in case I die. I don't remember where it was I died that caused me to lose all this progress, but...
These shelves.
Oh, Dick
a couple
Mullen.
of spook-
What's all this
Oh,
crime?
crime, robberies, murders.
So...
Even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories.
Oh,
to
I do
sort
remember
that
her
out.
saying that. I was about to say, I remember her being pissed off and not telling me, but I'm wrong. No,
You're
she did say that.
A police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Look for
Crime
this place.
fiction. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work.
Oh,
Glossing
fuck,
over
I should
how
have
long
read
it
this
takes
out.
to actually
Oh, wait, we
follow
already
up
did
on
this.
lead.
We already did
What's
this
more,
last time.
not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers.
Now, would you like a list of books on the shelf? Sure
You
thing.
see Dick Mullen on the job.
I don't care.
A
Let's
killing
just
is
get through 'em.
declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Dick Mullen
Oh, no.
dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Anymore?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series.
God.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Another one with fake
Another
death.
one with fake death. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who is
Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we
A
have
war
here?
paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak
Could
to
it
me?
be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Nah, it's gotta be something
Perhaps you're
else.
drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
No, that's not
Is
easy.
it because the smoking dame in the slinky Witch is giving you a hard-on?
What? No, that's not what's
Yes,
happening.
it is. The bottom is embarrassingly obvious. Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning.
Honestly, given this dude's fucked up
Good
state,
news, really.
him getting a boner is probably actually a good thing.
Something the matter, detective?
Kim, would you describe this woman as a
The
smoking
lieutenant
dame?
narrows his eyes and contemplates the book for a moment.
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
Alright, let's leave. I'm not spending any money yet. But alright. Autosave, huh? Okay.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see
Actually,
a large
this might be
variety of
interesting.
names, none of which ring a bell.
Anything of note?
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to
So
innocent
I'm actually
power.
really interested in this one because famous people might actually give me a leg up in conversations. Who are what is an
A
innocence?
very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I wonder if this is like a take on Great Man Theory. The greatest innocence, yes. Innocentric power, a very influential historic figure. And innocence is a very... So this is probably just a renaming of the Great Man Theory. Just kind of talking about different... I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history.
Okay, I
and
am no
society.
longer interested in this book.
Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Shit. Alright. Look through the display.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these
I might buy this
seem
one. Now that
important
Inland
or
Empire is telling me
relevant.
to.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Okay.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two
Tip
of
Top
the
Tournay
finest
is just
Tip Top Tournay
racing, right?
racers
Like
in
the
history. One of them is
NASCAR.
the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine.
You know
into
what?
the
That's
other.
impressive. I would be very impressed
Next
if I heard
to
someone
that,
was able to do that.
Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8. reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
I am actually interested in this Greatest Innocence book. I'll probably just sell it back to some point, maybe. We'll see.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
I am actually interested because famous people, I did that because I was like, oh, that'll give me a leg up on conversations, but...
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range.
Interesting they order, because usually you get to ask her first and then look through it yourself. This time I want you to look through it first and then ask her.
Amidst the various books,
That's
you
interesting.
find one written by someone named
That's gotta be
Matthias
on purpose,
W.
right?
Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
This
The
one seems
point of the
insane.
book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes,
Oh,
while
yeah,
also
okay.
telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more.
It
than
is
this
interesting,
book,
like they're
is garbage, and would only give you
yeah,
cancer.
I mean,
anyway,
that's real life.
without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance. When
So
it's
it's
up to your
important
mind
to know.
to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
That's a really...
And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factor.
No, this is actually
Nothing
really
worth
cool. How to
buying.
find magnesium? That's got to be useful, right?
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
97% heard about the curse? Hell yeah.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
So my dice were... If I had 1 plus 1 plus 6... 1 plus 2 plus 6 would have been 9. I would have failed. Okay.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What's the pal?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's this book
The
about?
book contains descriptions of various pseudo-scientific therapies,
Excuse me.
alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pearl, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom.
Oh, this
made
is just
from
fucking...
the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pearl.
Wait, what is the pal? Very little explanation. The knowledge seems to be taken for granted. Okay. Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow
The
hole
fuck?
just inside the Pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
And what does this do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
How is that
Is
possible?
it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Fair enough. What else
For
is in there?
general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pearl. Though a sidebar cautions
The hell
readers
is-
to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the
Honestly,
nude.
anytime you hear the word
Nudity figures
toxins,
prominently
like,
in a number of these
immediately that
prescriptions.
person's full of shit. Because that's not how anything works.
This is exactly what you need.
Huh. Anything
There's
else?
an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Real talk, considering you just popped a boner earlier looking at a fucking hot lady on the cover of a book, probably
You
doesn't
close
need
the
that.
book and return it to its place on the shelf.
All right, Inland Empire is telling me to buy this one, but I'm not trusting it as much as the Famous People one. It does cost $4.20 though. What books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That
The Wisdom is not for free?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Alright, let's leave. So, just in case it kills me, because I am afraid. Where the hell is my right, I have to hit escape. Main menu. Ooh, what the hell? Wait. Let's just save. False save. No quick saves. What is that? Oh, this is, interesting. 1, 2, 3. T is thought cabinet, character shelf, tab, press space to continue, inventory, journal. What does the quick select do? Read books to pass time quicker. Alright, we'll save that. We'll save that book then. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem to do much. Okay. Right, and then there's that one other thing right here.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Looks like an insult.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is
reading
La
books makes
Caillou.
time move faster. I
You are
truly
here.
do not want time
Another
to move
far
faster right
away
now
in
because
the
I still have to
southwest,
make up like
Cevenese
$70.
Islands, Ile de Fantôme,
What
Ozon,
else?
Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
What? Can you see cities on these islands?
You can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu on Archipelagos.
All these words, like I'm letting him say it out because that's
Villiers
what I've been
on
doing.
Seminine,
All these words are
lost
just going right
little
over my
pearls
fucking
of
head.
light, tiny fires in the dark.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast, and connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant
Ooh.
stars.
Whoa, 17.
But looking at them makes you feel almost
If you, so
non-existent.
getting double sixes
Whatever they
means you
are,
pass.
the Isolas are
Any
immeasurably
tests?
large compared to you.
So
and
let's say you get a
very,
6 and a
very
5, that's
far away.
11. You would need to have 6 in Encyclopedia to even get this without getting
Perhaps
double.
they are gods. Gods of distance.
This one's
and outer
17, yeah.
dust.
Look at the map
The
of
north
Revachol.
coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the river Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together,
Just gotta hit my
connecting
mic
city
because I'm like
to
sitting
river
up straight
islands.
and it's like,
La
I don't
Delta
know.
says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity.
This is
They
Revachol
sound
East.
rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And west of the river?
Houdon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's
Okay,
bad.
wait.
People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City.
Oh, shit, I hit
It's
my
the
mic again.
worst.
Sorry. North coast of Virgin Islands. So, Revachol is a city on a river delta, it seems, and there's just a bunch of different little islands. That's pretty cool. So the rich area is Le Jardin, Saint Baptiste, Stella Marie. Okay, these are the Revachol East is the rich part, and then west is progressively west. Okay, no, that's fair.
You feel
That
you're
makes sense.
just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
Map Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate rare resources, but sure, okay.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
This is a white check. You may retry it. Fucking fascinating. Hang on. It's an interfacing check. Also interactable as that book. I will read it when I need to pass time later.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
58%.
Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Damn it.
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attack.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Alright, I'll leave. Damn. I had a 58% shot there. It was worth going for it, right? Alright, put the gloves back on. Because I'm putting the Half-Light gloves back on because Half-Light seems to be... Interfacing seems to be more something you can prepare for, so I'll put those gloves on when I need to. But Half-Life seems to be something that like is going to just come up. Also, I'm going to... Wait. Hold up. In the number, -2 authority. How's my authority looking? It's not that high, right? 4. Clothes. So I'm getting no bonuses to authority from my clothes, it looks like. I kind of want authority when I talk to her. Don't ask me why. Esprit de corps. Oh, so this is just raw better in terms of stats. Huh. I think I want authority in terms of when I talk to her because I feel like I'm going to need to push her around a little. And save just in case I die.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
You seem to be well off. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, she won't give
I
us
certainly
money.
will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Psychic
One has
disfavor.
to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are
Oh my
nothing but
god,
manipulation.
fuck you. Are you the
I
owner of the
am
store?
The proudest
Alright, we
owner
did
of
this
our
last
little
time,
shop
so let's just
She
skip
has
dirt on it.
fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
What if I want to buy a
Goodness,
book?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled?
So what types of books do you
Everything is on
have?
the shelves. Take
Bunch
a
of
look
crap.
yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Girl outside mentioned this place is pretty cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy.
Oh my
Good
god.
for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
And your daughter's one standing outside,
Annette,
right?
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Of course she was doing her job. Fuck
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes, of
Great.
course.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she
you.
lured you
Oh,
into the
this
store.
fucked up. 10? She's certainly very polite and helpful. I like literally, this is the right answer, but fuck, I need the mom to be nice to her daughter.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
If you had children, I hope they turn out great. Okay, for a second there, I thought she told me that's how you should. Alright, let's change the
The woman
subject.
before you scans.
Farewell for now. Fuck you. Let's save because I died and I don't remember why I died. I don't remember if I died in the bookshop or not.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Pull open the curtains.
Just
Fuck
as you're
it.
about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Continue.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Alright,
She
continue.
looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse? That's what you're afraid
No,
of?
it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I don't care. You can't stop
No.
me.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Is there any cage-like trinket?
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Honestly, you know
Inside,
what?
A disturbing fish. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
I was
curtains
literally gonna
remain
rip it
shut
apart this time for
before
real.
you.
You saw me click it last time. I'm gonna ignore it for now. And what I'll do is I'm sure that'll come up, right? Somebody else will bring up the curtains. So maybe I can talk to Annette and just say, yo, what the fuck? But maybe I can only do that after I've already opened them. Put points into endurance. That's good to know. I might honestly just do that. Just so I'm not at 2 HP the entire time. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Honestly, I'm gonna put a. Even though I know I'm supposed to wait until I. No. We'll wait. We'll be good. We'll do it right. Hey Annette, you got anything to say?
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Okay. New character. Ooh, what's this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine
Poor little
warm.
viewer
The
pattern.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak written on the other side, with N and C
Of course,
scribbled
Kuno.
back
Shift your
under
bar.
the graffito. A sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Interesting.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
It is interesting. It shows you your total, but it doesn't show you like how it breaks down. I'm sure you can figure it out. Like I have how much perception? 4 perception, and I had a total of 10, so I must have rolled a 6. Yeah, makes sense. Perhaps you can collect these bottles and sell them. I don't have a bag. I need a bag.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's just run up this way and see. Okay, there's a whole new. Let's treat this bridge as like a new zone. I don't know if that's true, but so we have to talk to the owner of the bar, and we have to talk to Kuno again. Ooh, a bet. Wait. Let's talk to him first. Nice. Wait, why am I talking to him?
Yes?
Can't even do that. Ooh, what the heck? Take off. The distance calls. Ooh, fish. I wonder if there is fishing in this game. It is an RPG. Playing some kind of game over there. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. I know. So how does it work? You can sell it? So do you need to equip the bag to pick these items up? It's interesting that none of the terror, I don't know how to pronounce that. None of it seems to be visible in my inventory. We're gonna explore that in a little bit.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Pat the box. And look at the bag. The bag is just, who cares, right?
The box seems...
Leave. So down that way, we're going to talk to those people in a second, but I do want to...
The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
Interesting. Oh, we can just go this way too. So they're playing a game down that way. And if we go here to dead end. So I guess we might as well just talk to those people.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game.
What is happening here?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
All right, I got this. Ball time. Let's go.
That's
Let's do
the
it.
Spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
All right, acting +2, acting without hesitation. 92%? Yo.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
What'd I get? 4, 6. I needed 10. Didn't even need the modifier. Hell yeah. Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it.
Playing with balls.
Probably a sponsored ball.
Playing with balls.
Yours
Singular.
would only
Basic
be
human
covered
right.
with
Playing with
bumps
balls.
of
You need to
learning
earn that.
and
You need to
scars
earn
of
that.
victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Taking the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand. Feet firmly planted.
Sorry,
All
I just read ahead.
sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for one Gladstone word. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum if some would still say you're a cop. But I'm listening now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
de merde!
I don't know what that means.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps,
I
that's
don't
for sure.
care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot
Well,
put.
it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Alright, I will try and fix this. This
Good.
says.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did
Just
you
fucking tosses it into the fucking river.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Old people like attention, huh? You know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the
Il
locals?
Martinez.
Sorry, just
the
like...
union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with
Cop
cops.
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary,
Oh, you're a
I
fucking
admire the
bootlegger, I
effort to
see.
bring order to our streets.
And it's a good thing I put away that clipboard and forgot to take it back out.
If I knew,
Authority,
I would not
huh?
be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Okay.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Renee, I found your guard
Yes,
booth.
the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
He just
I'm
does it
an
for the
old
money,
man.
right?
Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Oh, you notice the ball? Next time he throws it, pay attention. The ball just... It bounces off of this one. This one moves back and resets its place, and then clips into this one. That's pretty fun.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does.
Look, see.
Unfortunately, I
It just
was
clipped in.
disturbed
It just
that
clipped
night.
right into it.
Been on a 2-week leave
That's pretty
since
fun.
last
And you
Monday.
see this one just bounces back. So why are you on leave?
It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing.
It's just an annoyed old man. Alright, so who's working a shift
No
list?
one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No
Alright.
one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
We saw that. We all saw that.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially
Monsieur
for him.
Claire, you know, stuff
It's
like that.
mostly decorative.
Mostly
the
decorative.
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects back on the whole
Interesting.
neighborhood.
So he like
His words.
he really is just creating a job for someone so that he can get paid. Honestly, Renee's one man. We need a program to get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep full. They should rent out his services, invest the process, get a few more guys spend. Repeat wage work is a dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Terry collecting. It's my side thing
Oh,
too.
I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my gardens now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Got it. Thanks.
Yes.
Thank you for your time. Angriest man I know, Renee. Autosave. Thank you for the autosave. So we're going to go back to collecting. Oh, there we go. Here's another. I did see a price on one of them. I noticed, but I'm not seeing it again. Did I actually talk to you? Oops. No, I want to... yeah, okay. It is just priced $1. $1? That's actually a lot. $1 real. So it's, you go to Frite. Let's just examine this way to see if there's any Tare here or Tear here. I don't know how to pronounce it. I should have listened to the dude when he said it out loud. I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Let's just take a big loop around this way. And this is the statue that we... Ooh. See that? It's letting me grab it even though there's no highlight. So we have to pay... Okay, now we have to pay attention to the environment just to see if we find bottles lying around. Even if there's no highlighted thing. Alright, I think I have gone the wrong way. Yes, this is where the dock workers are. So let's just do a little loop around. See. I don't think... Yeah, okay. There's probably no Tear here. Oh, I spoke too soon. And then this is the racist guy, and this is the Frite store, and we deposit all the Tear at the Frite store. Okay. Also, map tab. Oh, this is more... Oh, we need to acquire a copy of the city map, huh? Okay.
The Tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle
Interesting.
equals 10 cents.
It's on the price it said $1, but now it's saying 10 cents. Also, why did it glow that I had something new in my inventory? Oh, contains 10 bottles. Okay. This is probably the only way to do
The
it
Tear
now.
machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Okay, it was $1.
You're 100% sure you got special hobo copies for that Tear. At least 100% extra Tear money.
Yes.
If the numbers on the machine told you
Fuck
otherwise,
yeah.
it's a lie.
Alright. Hobocops became so worth it. That's so much money. Let's talk to you and see if I can... I think this is where you sell crap,
Is this
right?
about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
A colourful display of the bottle's winkage there, in that dark green glass.
This is not a good place for
Guess
covering
not,
it.
no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Do you sell any under-the-counter prices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Interesting. There's substance uses, huh? Pale-aged vodka? Interesting. Leave. Now let us...
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Why is it
except for
bonus
the
from
big
items -2?
Fritta slogan on the back.
Alright. What is giving me minus savoir-faire? It's 1 from the pants. So we're just gonna take our pants off. And 1 for the shoes. Now what does
You
the
see
check say?
several packaged
Even 50%?
raincoats fill.
Alright. Finally. This is my signature skill, right? This is I'm only gonna do this because it's a red check and my signature skill. Bonus for minus bonus. You know what? It says signature skill +1, right? It doesn't. Maybe it'll go up later because it's my signature skill. Let's leave. So let's not do this right away, and let's put our pants back on. Interesting that he's wearing shoes even when you take off, wearing socks even when you take off the shoes. $51? That is not something to sneeze at. Alright, let's go back to the whirling in rags. And we're going to talk to the owner and see if the union guys are in their box yet, even though it was 4 o'clock when it opened. But, you know, it's almost 8 o'clock now, so... Yo, what the fuck? How have I thought about saying at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't going to make this stream too late because I have a headache. But now my headache is mostly gone. And also, it's been almost 2 hours. Christ. Oh. I hit caps lock, right? Yeah. Alright, this dude is awake now. Oh no, this is still the sleeping dude.
The worker. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Yeah, let's try waking him up.
There is only one way to awake this bone idol from his sleep. Roar like a hurricane.
This is an order, I am the law.
Yelling man.
You're alive? You look
Wait,
like you were out.
What? No, he was just sleeping.
What do you
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police.
This is a tutorial thing. Oh, maybe not. It's a medium, right? What about... What? What about dead body in the yard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. You have many of those hanging
You
in the trees
know,
right now?
people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by... If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me.
I can
who
tell
know.
you this. Trouble's ahead.
We're
You
trouble.
heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Interesting. Tell me what wild
That's
times.
the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I've almost never been outside. Of course, Total
Good.
Madhouse.
Then you understand the
I'm
gist
reading these
of
so
it.
fast because I just want to get to the
We would
inside.
all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Alright, yours pointing at the bottle.
Indeed. Help yourself to some.
Oh, and interesting. The
Wait.
bottle's empty, so I can sell it for a
No.
real.
It's
Because of my Hobocop bonus.
Sorry about that, pal.
Why are you sleeping out here with the other
Nate's
set striking?
got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some
And
sleep.
who's behind
We
organizing?
are. The workers. The union. We know what we need.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Evrard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Alright, I'll let
The
you sleep.
dock worker doesn't answer. His head.
So that means that bottle. Wait, why can't I? Can I not pick up the bottle? Oh, I wanted. I wanted Real. Oh well. So this guy hasn't been here before. It's all about money, you know. Is this the person upstairs? I can't even talk to her. She doesn't have anything to say. Wow. And these people don't have anything to say either. And you people don't have anything. What is that icon? What is happening? Oh, just Tara. Cool. Wait, why can't I talk to anyone? This is so weird.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash can key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has
the trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else. Oh, breakthrough imminent. Look at that. So another thing.
Great.
Is
I
there a
love
serious
those.
blue steel door at the back of the kitchen?
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let's get him to pretend he's indifferent. I think you'd like to know.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay, something else. Goodbye.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Communism, baby. Oh, the hammer. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Honestly? Yeah, alright. Alright, what do we get? Left-wing dialogue options get +4 XP. -1 visual counts. Reaction everywhere. Authority. Interesting. So now there's actually a reason to play in character as a communist, because left-wing dialogue options is +4 XP, which is going to give you a lot more points in general over other things. Cool. Who put the clothes in the trash? It may take a while. Cool. What was the other thing I got? Is it just... Does it just light up when you get... Yeah, it contains 1 bottle. Okay. I'm gonna put that in my left hand, just because my right hand will be for actual items. Can I talk to this guy? I forget.
The man ponders his... He
know
looks
what time
up at you, then look. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know.
Stay masculine. Alright, let's see.
You see a heavy steel...
Try to
The
push
door...
the door. Leave. Alright. Interesting. So, it's 8 o'clock. Also, the union booth is here, right? I can't... It is annoying I can't reread that sign. Can I talk to her about anything?
Hello again, sweetie.
Nah, we're gonna leave. Collecting terror, though, that's profitable. I think we need to talk to Everett about something, but I totally forget what. So let's go talk to Everett. Once I'm going to check my task list, and then maybe we'll talk to Everett after. Rolling secret passages, sing karaoke. Get the body down. Oh, yeah. Access the harbor and ask for Everett Claire's help. That's what we need to do. Find out who is in the Union box. And just keep our eye open for bottles on the ground. No, I can grab that. So I think let me just double check. There's nothing over here. Okay. And we are going to go to Everett. Oh, you know what? Do you have anything new to say? I'm curious.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading.
So does that give me XP or does that not count?
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
Alright, good talking to you. Got her on. No, that doesn't count. Okay. So we'll see. And this is the door. Or forget all thoughts. Oh, buy new slots. Wait. Wait a minute. Do we not get the, slots. Oh, so we get 6 slots and then you can get 6 more with points. Understood. Oh, wait, no, that... Well, I guess we unlock the slot once we, Hobocop's really good. This is super good. Special Collector's Edition Terry bottles on the map. There's, like, actually no downside to Hobocop. Like, this is -1 logic. This is -1 visual calculus authority. But there's no downside to Hobocop, which is really weird. It is really unfortunate I chose to make Savoir Faire my default skill or whatever, and then the game just is like, nah. Nice. I can't take all of it though. Oh, I can take more. I wonder if that's what it means by the special edition bottles. Oh my god! Wait, this is so much money. Yeah, like, give me. Wait, hold up. That's like legit so much. I had one in my thing before. 13? 12? That's 12 real. Oh my god. And it's like really cool about this game.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene.
If you must. But please, hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinet's
right.
Let's get going.
We're not gonna take that picture because that's fucked up and evil. I understand I'm playing as a cop, however. Cops pretend to like family, right? That's one of their values or whatever. We have to go talk to Everett though, so let's go up here.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Alright, let's map. We had a rhetoric. Impossible. Yeah, that's an impossible check, so that means, yeah, leveling up isn't going to be worth it. Nothing. No more terror around here. Anything new to say, buddy?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out.
Okay, I'm off. Okay. He's a nice guy. Now, let's see. I have 50 bucks. I need 50 more. But I have $13 in my bag right now. That's pretty cool. Actually, I have a feeling that Everard is going to make fun of me for having the bag if I talk to him with it in my hand. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take it out of that. Wait, why does it say pick up? Is this a bug? Hold up. Yeah, I think that was just a bug. Yep, that was just a bug. Okay.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
What's
My
the container
dear
outside?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't
Is it attached
possibly
to the
remember what's in
Cabalzo
all.
crane?
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Oh my god, so that... Could you help
You
getting
might
dead
have
body?
noticed there's one hanging.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a
Yeah,
stain
you
on
are a
the
community leader. Help your
I can
community. Yeah.
certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Picks up a handset of a radio phone just right and clicks the button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy.
Jean-Luc, that's
a
Measurehead.
yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You
All right,
know,
cool.
tattoos, muscles. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding.
Alright. Getting the body down. We have to talk to Measurehead. Ah, fuck's sake. I guess Measurehead is on the way back, so there's no... You can't ignore him. You can't skip it. Oh well. Bed. Most people settle for bed at 9 or not too long after streets appear. By 2, everyone's asleep, and I assume that we're gonna have to try and figure out something. I do wonder if the Frite store closes at some point. Also, I just literally looked at my clock on my computer. It's like, what time is it? It's 7? Okay, we have 2 hours before I realized, no, that's not how that works. Alright, down these stairs, I think. I don't remember. Yes. We go up around this way, and then we go these stairs. I wonder if the terror ever respawns. And then, actually, speaking of terror, let's put our bag back in our hand. So that way, drug raise learning heads, but they're bad for your health. Interesting. Okay. So that's permanent. Like, that's not like what video games normally do, where it goes down. Let's just check this out.
The file cabinet stands in the drawer. So
Anything new in there? Nope. Cool. Let's get out of here. God, going to talk to Everard about the thing was worth it, even just for fucking the bottles. Like, that's... Holy shit. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Speaking of don't crash, Oh, and these are all Measurehead's toadies, I guess.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
God, I will not do this. Tactful for the woman. You know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this in the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
I've already told you to help us get the body down for the
So
shake.
it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your
What the fuck, Mother
and
Man?
remove the body from the tree with my bare hand.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Measurehead's babe.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to
This
do
is
that?
the comfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
I guess we're gonna do. I feel like doing this is a mistake. I feel like we need to like do it ourselves somehow. But
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
yeah, we're the law around here.
Ooh, I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Hey, Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Let's see if we can try and steal his babe. Let's see what happens. I also wish I could.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Oh shit.
Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Wait, what happened to Kuno? It said laughter, right?
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
True laughter. Okay, cool.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Go to the yard and see what Measurehead has accomplished. Alright, that's, oh boy. Hang on, now that I've said I am an unbelievably corrupt cop, anything to say? No, okay. Alright, just make sure, keep our eyes open for any bottles that we may have missed. No. Alright, let's see what our friend, God, I don't even want to say that as a joke. Oh my god.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good!
It was porno. Wish I could have
Shoot
to see
that
it.
shit at Kuno, Pigonort.
Empathy, legendary. Alright, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright. Is that a red check?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Oh, fuck me. Wait.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Shit, I had a chance to ask Kuno. Okay, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. No. I loaded this. Nope. No. I didn't make a decision. I said I would play my decisions forward, but I didn't make a decision there. That was weird. It's only 5 minutes. We can just mash through it. It should be fine. I said I would play my decisions forward. That wasn't a decision. I just made a mistake. I am going to cheat a little bit by seeing if there's any way I can raise empathy before I do it, but... No, yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Composure. Bonus from items. Nothing that increases empathy. Okay. My empathy is at 4. Oh wait, no, there is an item that increases empathy. And it's something I kind of been meaning to hold around anyway.
You'll raise this.
All right,
so
Everett
which
told you
one?
to do the thing.
But while I am gone,
Alright.
see that they stay here the whole time.
We're gonna do this event real quick, and we'll save in front of Kuno. No saving in front of Kuno. If I fuck up again, it's my fault.
The woman's.
So, you guys...
Yeah, we're the law around here.
Yeah, Sean, look...
I also wish I
Look
could
at
see
you!
it.
RCM red.
I am unbelievably corrupt cop. I corrupt every opportunity I get.
A shrill laughter interrupts you. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth.
Yeah, okay, that didn't.
Appearing
That wasn't
around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Fuck off, Measure. Thank you for cooperating.
Farewell,
Oh, know anything about the mug?
Does not so much as glance at the.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your.
Okay, cool. So Measurehead probably didn't hang him up in the tree, right? Autosave? Why didn't it autosave last time? Oh, whatever. It's almost 9 o'clock, by the way. The street's about to change.
You
Wish could have
shoot
seen
that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels
And
aside,
then what?
Kuno.
You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This is fun.
What?
What is this shit?
Kuno
Fucking
doesn't.
on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Alright.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
I found. Alright, what's
Oh,
the pig
that?
head?
Kuno.
Trying to send me a message?
Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town.
Alright.
Or Kuno's gonna fuck your head up.
A plate covered
That's
in
where
powder.
Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Oh my god.
Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that
I
sparkle
love how
in
you
your
only
eyes.
need 6. That's so fucked up. What's it the 2
It's a
in that?
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
That's not magnesium though, is it?
You could use some.
Endurance failure. It's magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Yeah, I know all about the
You're not
magnesium. I
getting
rock it
this,
all the
Pig.
time.
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Alright, I heard enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
We need a high amount. Fuck. I don't even know. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, Pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Okay, real quick questions. Don't
Shoot that
even
shit
move
to
on.
Kuno.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for
God.
target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
No, real quick cop questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fucking okay. Gotta have a...
Don't ask the pigs for permission, Kuno! Don't ask the pigs for shit!
You know how I got there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Alright, where'd you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Contusions all over his body. Did you do
What
that?
are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno! They want to make you stupid again!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance.
They're lost without you, Kuno! They need you! You're in control of...
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself before you come to Detective Kuno for help?
I probably should have just told him.
Maybe we should.
Alright, let's try this again.
He says you're stupid, Kuno!
Contusion and bruise.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant.
I don't even think that means anything. Have you seen anyone
Just a couple
suspicious?
of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
God, that means something, right? That's horrible.
You're testing.
Get lost!
You kids often play in the yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Ladder, you ever
Look
climb
at
it?
that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So would you say the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant take.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse over
Dunno.
there?
Kiptas Gardner used to work there.
The garden used
Yeah,
to?
that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
I'm not even. What do you mean by that?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Alright, that's probably a slur. That's probably a this universe racial slur.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Alright.
Yeah, her.
Dead man's clothes are in the trash
Yeah,
can.
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Alright, about something
Shoot
else then.
that shit at Kuno, dumpster diver.
Minor questions for now.
Yeah,
Let's talk about
whatever.
something else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
We talked about Alright, 17% chance. Let's fail.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Maybe.
Fuck no.
Okay. I was like, maybe, you know, like, ask for his help.
Kuno, they've almost...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Alright, I'm off. We've talked about everything, right? We talked about the body.
Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
There's a lack of magnesium in me?
And it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it
You
up?
need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
So you're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will
Dropped my little
reverse
thing.
the
Sorry,
damage
sorry,
to
sorry,
your
sorry. That made a
circulatory
noise.
system.
Magnesium-based life form. Honestly, that could be good, but wait, cancel. There's so many thoughts. Holy shit. I mean, I guarantee it'll give you enough points to unlock all of them, right? So let's just do magnesium-based life form. That's probably really, really good. It probably gives you a bonus to magnesium, which is very useful. Who puts codes in the trash? Kuno does not know. Garth does not know. It may take a while. Alright. Find out who is in the union box. We're not there today, or see hour.
Have you come to make your...
Whatever then. Alright. One thing to do right now. Examine the body.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently
How the
laid
fuck
on
did
one side.
Measurehead even get there? Well, it's
Mr.
down.
Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised.
Ooh, a
the
skill
victim
point.
is ready
Nice.
for a field autopsy.
70 experience is a lot. Did it loop back around to a decent point? 50? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let me field autopsy.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have anyone else to cut his
It's
shit
not
open?
about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
The honorary
An
rank?
honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a
You are.
detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. It's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
Ah, let's do this
The
now.
lieutenant adjusts his
But we'll do that
glasses
interview
and
later.
takes a deep breath.
Really? I can't even open the... Fuck, my Inland Empire is already so high. But I feel like this is a check I'm going to lose eventually. First...
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
You have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves.
They're
I guess.
better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things, while you will take notes.
Alright, we just filled this in,
That's
right?
right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
I don't want to put too much into Inland Empire, but I might as well. The fact that it's like I can't even do it at all. Well, fine. You know what? Fuck it. We did it. Why is it locked? Alright, wait. Shit. Maybe I should have...
The rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a
Oh, okay, weird. That was just a bug. So, backing out. Tell me who you are, dead man.
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now. Who are you now?
Killer. A motherfucker.
and a killer.
Ooh, I have another question.
Go ahead.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking
It's
to you.
the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something
Because
terrible?
you have
Who killed you?
loved me in Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a
Sure,
question?
Lobo. I can ask you a question.
What?
Looking at my face.
Why are you doing this? Sorry.
Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do.
I'm all
no.
you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away. And here we are.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry
You're
lately.
onto something there.
I hate you. You're
Do I
stinking your blind.
remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
A baby affected with Harlequin?
You sure we got out of that one? Coppolini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
What the
if
hell?
possible, also
That's not what it says.
see me in your dreams.
That's not what it says. What the fuck? Alright, tell me something
Shoot,
good, man.
Looney Rooney.
Oh, wait, I meant...
Come
fuck.
back. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Assistant.
That's you.
That's me. Right. Raphael Ambrosius
The
Costello.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just like...
Corner's case.
KK57 dash.
He just has that memorized, huh?
03 dot.
Right there.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Right around 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a...
Mondial.
Race. Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither
Oh my
mondial
God.
nor anything other.
Sorry, I'm playing with something for my fidgeting.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57
God.
0503.
Evidence
None.
of treatments.
At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
No, I'm not so sure. What about
A
Kuno throwing
silent
rocks?
nod. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his
God,
hand
like
to
the
chest of a
stats just
small
say
corpse,
so
no
much.
larger than a monkey. Elsewhere yet, an obese female
It's just
sits in a wicker
interrupting
chair,
you.
her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination
Clothes.
summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns body on the side.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something
Red-haired.
more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Right
Tattoos.
down.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the
I
right
wonder if
shoulder
you have like a
to the
really
heart.
high
The ink is
encyclopedia. Do
blue
you
and
just
white.
know?
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a triggered mini.
He's very specifically the model of his camera.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other hand.
Right
Well
down.
nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
We'll just write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Kuno,
Fucking
low velocity. I fucking knew
You
it.
think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about?
Kuno's gonna get
Velocity was
fucking mad.
fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's
Velocity?
velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Interesting.
Ligature mark.
The other hand, on the belly started cutting polyester extension sword after its obvious material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bells.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Hey, Shu! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We are currently examining the dead body that was ripped out of the tree with force.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good
The
spot to
belt
cut.
is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
See,
like a
interfacing,
flower
give me the
arranger.
instructions.
2 cuts, and it should
Please
come
don't fail
loose.
this one. Cut the belt off.
After
Yes.
some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point,
Leaving
leaving
a
a
gap
gap in
in
the
the-
ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Interesting. The back of the neck.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Wait,
the mark
wait,
is
wait.
well
Suspension
pronounced,
point is where it was
consistent with a
being
drop
hanged from,
1
right?
or 1.5 meters.
He was being hanged from the back of his. Do I not understand what that means?
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
No, it's gonna happen soon.
I fucking knew it.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the
The
autopsy began.
Lieutenant is
The
intentionally
lieutenant
trying to
is
make
trying
it
to
boring.
make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Yeah, let's try that.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about
30% of his skin.
Last
God
item,
damn.
hands.
Let's pick up the hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
I'm
is...
only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbeau. What can I do you for, Il Corbeau de Cappadocia?
I got nothing, my
Nothing
dude.
does. This was pleasurable. We should do this more often. Close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting it?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh.
Right.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Alright, internal
Central
examination.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have any?
It don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone.
Eyes and tongue,
Let's see.
yeah.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead
Oh
man's
my
throat
God.
and begins to massage it gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Interesting,
Respiratory system.
As if in prayer he means that I arrived.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid.
Like I said,
No
no,
scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
Honestly, I feel like I'm
Sickly
gonna take
sweet air,
damage.
unlike
I'm gonna take
anything
mental
living.
damage if I
You
look
feel
deeper
like
inside. So I just write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Do I have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No, I don't
Neither
think
am
so.
I.
Alright.
Same
good
for
enough.
toxicology and serology. NA.
Alright,
Cardiovascular.
NA.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent.
It is interesting that when Kim Katsuragi like knows and doesn't know, and when he doesn't know, he just like
Gastrointestinal.
pool of fave.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the
What's
walla.
next on the list?
And then description
Let's
of
see.
injury summary.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feet.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Okay. What about the injuries we have
Oh.
inflicted?
So we inflicted them?
Okay, I have
Okay,
inflicted.
So there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
I agree. The martyrs are
See?
really love.
These pigs are.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
What does that even mean?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
Birds.
Has caused damage
Okay,
to the
okay.
body. Odontologist.
I was wondering, it's like, did they fucking feed him to the wolves?
And your opinion, officer?
Post-mortem, probably.
Agreed. Next injury.
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem. Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Right.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Non-fatal
Right.
post-mortem. Ligature.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column
Which bone is the hyoid bone? I'm gonna Google that real quick because I'm curious. It's probably a bone in the neck, right? Hyoid bone. Horseshoe-shaped bone silhouettes in the interior midline of the neck between the chin and... Yeah, okay. It's a neck bone.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
No signs of
clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring... Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Honestly, I kind of do think that it's not... Because earlier, Kim said that there was no sign of struggle with the hands. So, if it was the fatal injury, he'd probably be doing that. I think they probably killed him and then hung him up, right?
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this is the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his handle mark.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Nice, a new skill point. First, how'd it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
What about a copy?
Processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Didn't establish probable cause. Yeah, let's just 28%. Damn.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more.
Ooh, I'm gonna heal up before I touch this. This is... Oh, fuck! Maybe I should have waited, because it's almost done. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Look under his fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark.
Do you think we missed...
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I have a gut feeling there's more to it.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body. If we want.
Alright, where do we find
it would
a
have to
body?
be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else.
Well, his gaze settles on Kuno.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You wanna...
Only if all else fails.
Alright, let's take another look at the body.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to...
Okay. So, fridge for the body, this is our main task right now. Let's go straight to... Okay. Wow, there's a lot to talk about. Damage ledger. Whatever. The new skill point. Congrats. Done. Get the body down. We need to, there's a new thing of... End of day debrief with Cat. Rolling a Red's balcony after... So let's talk to the dude. Okay. We'll talk to the dude about the fridge.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe.
I haven't paid
You
the
should
dude
take
yet.
care of that, then.
I don't have
Let's
the money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RC...
Though he finds this situation frustrating.
Alright. So, well, actually, before we talk to him, I want to sell the bottles that I have at the Fritz store, assuming that it is still open. And also buy another magnesium just in case I need to, in case I'm going to die. I'm confident we missed something on this body, but who knows? Here.
The tear machine stands.
Insert your
Your
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a...
$26. Christ almighty. I didn't have
You
26
see
bottles, did
several
I?
packaged.
Um,
You see several packaged raincoats.
where the hell is the... Oh, this is the one I want.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Let's just see what happens
Okay.
if I buy... Oh, I buy 3
I
of them.
hope
Okay.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
We'll just buy some.
Okay, here.
Let me just buy some of that good shit. So now let's run back to Rolling in Rags. So was Rolling in Rags and the fruit store were my options? Fuck, I needed to talk to the lady at the fruit store because I was already there. Ugh. I'm an idiot. Hang on, let me run back inside. And before I run back inside, every time it gets to a loading screen, I'm like terrified it's gonna crash. So I'll just save. Alright, let's see.
Is this about the question?
Do you have a fridge?
Right behind you.
I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option.
Perhaps you're right, and
Okay.
it's a little too small anyway. You have
A
warehouse in the back?
I don't know. Maybe.
This is
She
important.
scrunches up her face.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
God, I want to go in that back room. I wonder if we can break in after hours, whenever the hell after hours is. But maybe this is a 24-hour convenience store, so maybe there aren't after hours. Alright, can I get in there? No? Okay, well. Unfortunate. Damn, it's taking a while, huh? I am like terrified it's gonna crash every time it starts loading. Alright. Are there any bottles on the ground I can just take? No. No. Okay. Oh, the cook isn't there anymore, huh?
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a
Yes,
fridge.
yes. For the dead body.
He just
you want to
knows,
put
huh?
a dead corpse into my...
Correct him.
No, we want to put a very important dead body into
I
your
don't
fridge.
care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't...
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're also too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this...
I hate to say it, but looks like we're going to have to ask Kuno if he knows of a spare fridge around here.
So about that
yes.
money I owe.
Have you got it?
I'm trying to
Does that
extend...
arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something
I
about him.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
This conversation
Not
is going
until you
anywhere.
bring...
Okay, I might have something in my motto.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant.
So that money
yes.
I owe.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already...
I'll pay you back tomorrow
As
when
a
I'll
police
stop.
officer, you must understand that I cannot take you at your evidence being money. You can't stay here without
I still have
good
my
luck
key.
trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation
Not
is going
until...
anywhere.
I really...
Oh, Lieutenant.
Alright. We have internalized magnesium-based life form. I
Magnesium-based
guarantee this gives me a
life
+1
form.
magnesium thing, huh?
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
Alright, the bonuses are not +1 magnesium healing. I don't really need +2 volition. Do I? Like, what is my volition at? Oh, it's at 4? Oh, but -2 from mental damage. Okay. Okay. We're gonna forget this. I think this is actually like I already have -2 logic and I only have like 1 point. I'm gonna forget this. This is bad. Confirm. And we'll have this space open next time we need it. All right. We can go back to the car with Kim. Heal up 1 magnesium because I bought that. Magnesium's actually pretty cheap. I keep thinking that way's an exit. Oh, before we do that, let's go to the balcony on the Whirlinger Rags though. And there's probably Terra up here, right? Or Terry? I keep saying or Terry. I'm gonna Google how to Disco Elysium Terra. While this thing loads. Is Terra a real term? So this is interesting. It's a real term, but I feel like it's not. Okay, it's pronounced Terra. It's a real term, but it's not like one that's in common use, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm trying to just scan for bottles. There's probably bottles in my room. Let's see. I can't even get in, can I? No bottles here. There's definitely bottles in my room. That is unfortunate. But let's just do the end of day review thing. I'm almost done. I'm going to resolve the situation with paying the dude, and then I will probably end stream. I might not actually resolve this situation tonight. And then I'll wrap up stream. Honestly, I want to see if there's any way I can make up that money, because, like, fuck.
Yes?
Wait, what? Tell me
What do
the
you
case
want to
again.
know?
Pretty
You mean like a brief?
No.
There's no reason. 3 days ago, during
Wait,
that
we know
time,
all this stuff. Maybe
the
we'll
victim-
have heard enough.
Okay, then. What?
Actually, I've
Good.
heard all I need for now. Wait, what? Join him on the Whirling in Rags balcony when you're calling it a day. Maybe that just means that I should be after I do resolve the situation with the dude. Honestly, if Kim was offering me money, I'm gonna see if I can refuse, because I really don't want to just take Kim's money, you know? Yeah, let's go down the stairs. Wait for it to load. Wow, it is really taking a while, huh? Let's go. You know what? Maybe I'll give it another minute. I don't know. I'm really feeling it, and I don't really have anything to do tonight. I'm just getting kind of tired. And I'm thinking of, like, maybe next session starting, like, with the thing. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll stick around for a little bit then. If my loyal fans want me to. God. Alright. Carriage. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here, Kim?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Look at the suspect.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are these things?
They are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
You said something about a pawn shop?
There's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
I can't take it. It wouldn't be right.
Let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have the...
No way. No way. We're getting close. Items that can be pawned. What was it? What was the thing say? Oh, god damn it. No way. We can do this. We can do it without. Yeah, I'm going to solve the problem with that. Not for resale. I have the bag in my hand, right? Also, I do remember something like this here, but... Take that. That's 2 more bucks. Maybe even 4 more bucks. I'm not sure. Ooh! We could probably pawn those, because I'm considering I'm not running for an electrochemistry run. Oh, there's the pawn shop. Okay. Waterlock out of order till Wednesday. There we go.
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the water lock.
Wow.
Turning it into a bridge that
I only
lets
have
you
one
cross
visual
the
calculus
canal.
right now.
But there's a crashed Samar and Butter sign in the way.
Pull the lever up.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Alright, really clever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
Alright, we'll come back on Wednesday then, I guess. Clothes. We got that. We can probably pawn that. Maybe. So is this as far south as we can go this way? It looks like it. I did explore the whole area for tear. Alright, let's see. Maybe it literally just said items that you can pull and have their price shown. Alright. Let's talk to the guy first before we mess with anything.
It's not often that I see off. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
Tommy, you have any trouble?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have...
Who are your customers, usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
You know what? Just nod. Let's get on his
It
good
keeps
side.
me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Alright, before we do that, I was going to sell the gloves, but... Yeah, a plus one
Greetings
electrochemistry.
on this fine night.
How come you're still
the
open?
The pawn shop is always open.
Wow! Oh, that gave me a +1 on the Roy doesn't really need sleep too, huh?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Sir, can you take off your sunglasses? I would like to.
Why on earth? These are prescription.
There's a note of in those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Say, what's with the triangles?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, I had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's pile? What's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more about this.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
How'd you end up running
the
a pawn
cleanup
shop?
happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the... So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna
So
get
we
as
are
far
in
away
Martinez.
from
Like,
Fallbrook
at no
as
point did
I
anyone
can.
actually say
Still
that, but I
in
guess
the
that is
same
what it
city,
means.
but
What's with that?
there's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of so much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Whose fault was it?
No
that it was
one's. Everyone.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor,
Oh,
hoping
man.
for the best.
Thank you for
I like the theory more than the story. Out.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Like the ones carried by officers.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Oh, yes, so my God.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said
Oh
you were
my
undeserving
God.
of a service weapon, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's
Feels like
You
something you're not telling me.
weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need... When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agree.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Very normal behavior. Yeah, no, like, he's a good guy. So sorry you had to see
No
me like
apologies
that.
necessary, officer.
Spire
She
policeman too?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrible.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea? Oh, any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer.
No
A
idea.
needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard
Have
wasn't.
people ever remember?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip.
Wait, then it might be true.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
At least I know how I love
Of
the
course.
firearm. Alright. I might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer.
Know anything about the
Can't
Wild
say
Pine
I'm a
representative?
huge admirer of Wild Pines, and I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs.
Wait, what do you have
What
against them?
should I have for it?
Have you met the Wild
No,
Pines rep?
just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them.
Know anything
I
about the
do my
hanging?
best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
enough.
The
That's all I got?
pawnbroker's gaze is
I've
already.
got something I
Let
like
me
to
have a look.
like some of my clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around. I have no need for necrotic
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkling in the light of the projector!
Alright, let's see.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Pawn that. Pawn that. Pawn that. We used the pen for something before. But maybe
Another
something
time,
else.
perhaps.
Alright, let's leave.
Wow, a very large red tee. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed.
Smith,
Smells
t-shirt?
like worn cotton. Worn cotton with a side of flea market.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try
Photon
anything
emissions.
Can't have you leaving your photon
So
emissions
is
in
it
the
like
fabric of
literally
things you're not
just the
going to
fucking
buy.
nuclear
You're
radiation he's
not
complaining about?
imagining it. Photon emissions? What is
That's a
Hell
rad
yeah,
shit.
man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
You must be a
A
serious fan.
fan? No, I wouldn't go that far. But most people don't think that the man from Helmdale really existed. But there.
Wait, what do you
I
mean?
Even if the man from Helmdale didn't exist before the adventure novels,
Helmdale,
the
by the
stories
way,
have
that's how you
made it
pronounce
so that he has.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdale, and watched northern lights travel across
Honestly,
the
yeah,
sky.
Northern Lights are pretty cool.
very, very unique energies indeed.
How much you selling
2
for?
real.
That's dirt cheap.
Cool, I'll think
You
about it.
should.
Physical instrument, shivers, authority. Alright, let's go with that. fuck. I want to see if I can afford anything.
The boombox is on the shelf. Look, one, especially, this is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Alright, let's leave.
The boombox's weight.
This
on
is
the
a
shelf.
stereo
It's the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres.
This is meant to be sound
Even
insane.
though I don't really like music.
I'm kind of not the biggest music person in the world, which, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's just explore. Why not?
You see rows of toys sold. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Alright, step away from the table. So he's not selling clothes, so I can't... He's not buying clothes, so I can't sell those gloves, even though I wanted to.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest. Why?
Nice.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that save...
What's this?
That's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. At 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
You know what? Even though I'm trying to save
Did
money...
I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn.
I'm gonna buy that one. Literally... Wait, what? Why is there a... Oh, it's bugged out. It's okay. I'm gonna buy that one literally because I think it might just come up somewhere
Typical
else.
Martinez street light sits among assorted floor. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard...
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for a streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
God damn. That seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted
The
its
morphological field? Alright, I played
The light
999
became
too.
suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Alright, let's leave. Okay. Map. Why does it keep saying map, even though it's definitely that? That's giving me a thing. Items. Yeah, okay, so I bought it for 50 cents. I can sell it back for 42. I'm sure that'll come up if it was that cheap. So it's interesting because the terror around town, I would need, if I'm selling it for 2 a pop, I need $25. I would need to get $3. 25 divided by 2 is 13. So 13 rounded up, so I need 10 more. Man. Alright, and we have explored this map all the way. I bet I can do this without bothering Kim. Oh, also, what the hell? Why did that come up and not... Wait, what? It came up... This is the pawn shop. Alright. Sorry, Kim. Ooh, what is this? Is this more? Oh wait, no, it's just the light. And up here, I said that this was a new area. Like cormorants. It's an animal. Alright, it's gonna make me walk all the way around town. Oh wow, there's so much here, huh? Oh, hello.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she doesn't like people
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Fucking clever with me. Trying to sneak up.
Ooh. Nice. And magnesium. Nice. I bet I can do it without... Oh, that's a door. Orange bum hat. +1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. And a Notafed. Very nice. So I spent $5 on the magnesium and the
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
Carefully
you
knock
silently.
I guess no one is in.
What is your opinion on this?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Oh, so you won't
I
mind?
mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door.
Lie to
No
Evrart?
one's-
That's an
yes.
option?
Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Rest
The leather
here.
upholstery, in
Nothing.
fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you.
Alright. We could just lie to Evrart. That's pretty fucking cool. Orange bum cap. I'm not wearing a hat right now, so fuck it. What do we need rhetoric for anyway? Total rhetoric 1. Fuck. Alright, we don't actually need that much more reaction speed, do we? Oh, right. Speaking of the equipment, let's put the half-light gloves on just in case. There's a smoker up there, could be a witness. Talk to him. Okay, we need to go through that door to get there. Oh, this is just examining the wall. I thought there was something behind it.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at the wall?
You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. They're
Interesting. Okay. The hell? Hang on. Quick save. Load game. Quick save. I'm just confirming that the it's not a bug. That's means it, because usually there would be like a little text thing. That says. Oh, let me sit up straight. I should set up a. Oh my god, I can set up redeems now. I should set up my hydrate and posture redeems. Oh wow, people are messaging me on the Discord. Oh, it's just this person. Okay. It's not. Well, not just this person, but. Okay, so I can't actually do anything. It appears to either be a bug or no text. Capeside Apartments. Yeah? Can we talk to you from here? Imposture redeems. Sus redeems.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I love how fucking straight to the point
I'm
Kim is.
Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, let's start with your blood
Go
type and go
where?
from there.
Accosting a
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old lady.
You know anything
I
about
ain't
threesome
no
murder?
snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No
I cannot
shortage
do
of
this.
squealers in these
it would be a
Actually,
big expenditure
there
to
is
come
a
to your house
shortage
and
of
punch
people
you.
who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. fucker.
What you looking
the
at?
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very... You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know?
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
Alright.
Good idea, piggies. Run up.
So what are you doing on
Can't
the
you
wall?
tell? I'm painting a beautiful... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Oh wait, no. You don't have to
Have you
write?
ever tried your hand at graffiti?
Graffito?
When faced with a blank wall,
Is that like a
most
thing?
people write unimaginable. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion. I
Lying
lied.
is cool, I guess. Watch your back.
I don't actually care. Let's do this. There's gonna be tear here. Fuck yeah. Thank God for Robocop. Ooh, another magnesium. Nice. Nice. Now we're gonna... It's worth more than you'll ever earn in your entire life. Oh. Shells and or green plants on your calm surface. Gather from your tone that lying is not cool and based. Alright. Can I get in here?
A sturdy metal door guards. The door rattles against your knock.
Knock again.
The door rattles again. But this...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more
This is the police. Open up.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round.
I'm not joking.
I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be
Kim,
a...
tell her we're
Madam,
real policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Alright. Fair enough. She knows her rights. Nothing worse than people who know her rights. I wonder if I could have gotten into that trash can if I had not given the owner his key back. Can I talk to you from here?
You see a young...
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Not for me. Just want to know what's
I
going
don't
on
want to
here.
be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Why have I keep
The balcony
succeeding
has
these
a great
visual
view of
calculus
the
things that I
whole
have minus
thing.
1?
Is it really that important?
Gendarmerie really needs to talk to you. Yes.
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me
I
anything
can
about the
tell
hanging?
that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite...
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Interesting.
Last week? I don't know. Look,
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over.
What
It was
kind
my
of friend?
Sunday friend.
Your friend's real name? Did he see
He
anything?
doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette.
Can you tell me your
My
name?
name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez. Good local name.
Rhetoric failure. All right, we'll talk
No.
later.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Let's convince him to stay.
This
Hey!
isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths
He's just
of his
not wearing a
feline
shirt.
eyes.
He's just standing there
Compassion.
smoking
I
with no
am
shirt on.
sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Wait, really? Wait, what am I looking for?
He's gone.
It's your address.
No
here.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk, he could be a witness.
Probably didn't have any.
Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, he did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Small rock and a sock.
If we find a way inside the building.
This rock?
A stone, like any. There's a key beneath it.
Nice.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it.
This
building has.
Yeah.
We'll just have to go.
Perfect. What'd I get? Oh, it was just a key. And then you have to chase him down. Okay. Anything else in this? I already checked this area. This was that one room. So I'm thinking about trying to lie to Everard. That wouldn't use rhetoric, right? That would use like persuasion and such. Oh, god damn it, don't crash. Every time it loads, it gives me that little hanging thing. As if it's like not responding or whatever. Wait, what? Where does this door go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm out here now. This is where he was. Someone is watching. Interesting. Alright, now, before we explore up here, let's explore in the inside, because I want to pick up Tara. I want to try and buy my room back without fucking relying on Kim's thing. I bet we can do it. I spent $5 on the magnesium and the other thing before, and I spent some money here and there, which I might regret, but... +1 logic, -1 authority. Alright. This is actually probably going to be really important. Does this go? Glasses? What do I have? +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. I need the visual calculus though, because fuck, why it's so low. Ooh. Let's item or tools, flashlight. Actually, I should have had the flashlight on this whole time just to see if I can find extra tear. Actual moss, shower curtains, cover some sort of slime. Nice. 42 cents. Better than nothing. I'm really surprised that, like... Oh, would you still let me take these shoes? Oh, it's just money. Fuck it. This must be the girl outside's room.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Fuck it. We're the cops.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Am I still... Oh, wait.
Oops.
Leave. And while we're here... Get that extra interfacing bonus.
The shackle snap.
After you, detective.
Why are we doing this? Who cares? Back to... The most important tool of the bag is going to stay in my left hand.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Why does this
the White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Why does this tenant have a bust?
The photos on the wall.
Shit, okay.
He's
Who is
known
this guy?
as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the
reason I wanted to salute, I want to see if I got that +4 XP. Because maybe. I don't actually know. Does it not tell you? We're just gonna steal this guy's drugs. A bullet, very nice. +1 conceptualization. There's no downside? Oh, but a spirit of course and shivers. I want shivers though. Shivers is really nice. Oh, so this is just like a raw, better version of the white satin shirt, huh?
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking, you can feel tension on a
Knock
poor
again?
communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? That was the wrong line.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Knock again.
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room
That's the wrong line. Alright, whatever. Close the door. We're not animals, you know? Ooh, $3. Look at that. Door number 9 is locked. We're gonna do this. How much tear do I have? 5 bottles, that's $10. No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it without selling Kim's precious hubcaps. Hello, janitor.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I'm looking for Martin
You'll
Martinez.
find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez. Like Jim Jack.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Dong Male, mid-20s, tall, dark hair, skinny build, smoking in the
Yes,
balcony.
yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in
Room
room
28.
28.
Good to know.
Go to
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Thanks, I'm off. The fact that it just let me into that one apartment is kind of wild. Foreclosed. It's not letting me pick up anything off the ground. Someone has torn down the wall. Interesting. Noza Fed and 20 cents. Very nice. Checks. No tear, unfortunately. We can do this though. We are definitely going to get to the $100 without selling his. Alright, so there's a bunch of exits. Let's see where this one goes. This one just goes right outside, right? Is this the one where the old lady was like, I will not open up for the police or whatever? Did I just lock myself out and I have to make a loop around? Oh no, this is a different area. Nice. Classic tear, yes! Oh, that down there is probably where it was? It do be wild.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
That's right, we've
Yeah,
evolved.
I can see that.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
I better hand it
Oh,
over.
what? You'll push me off this...
Alright, leave it. You're talking to the cops there. You might want to be a little more careful, dumbass. Door's locked, you can't get in. Money! $2. We have 6 tear. I think that's $12. It might be $6, but it might be $12. I'm not selling Kim's hubcaps. I am like dead set. I want Kim to like me. Oh, we have new shit? Probably just new tear. Yeah. And oh, yep, that's just the smoker quest. Wait, come on. The rats, okay. Cells of chemicals. Ooh, pants. Why not? So that's closed, and it's not letting me open it. I wonder if... Fucking knew it. Alright, that is good to know. So that one container that wasn't going to open before, I just have to use the pry bar. And it'll open. $4. Holy shit. Oh no, don't crash. Okay. Save game, save. It crashed once when I was first setting this game up and like testing it out and all that. And it's never crashed again, but I'm still just like really worried. The loading is bad though. One day I will have an upgraded PC and I will not have to deal with this, but... A firing squad for the rich? Please? Is this back out on the street? Where the old lady was not letting us in the door? Probably. But let's say, while we're there, we might as well head over to the dumpster then. Ah, damn it, no money. But hey, suggestion. Ooh, suggestion? When we go talk to... We're gonna put this on, actually. And the reason we're gonna put that on is because we're gonna talk to that guy and try to get him to... The smoker. And try to get him to, cooperate with us. And that's good. Also, we're going to leave that on for when we talk to Everett and try to lie to him. I wonder if you can go into the house and then lock the door behind you. That would be really funny.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
That's a really good way to describe it.
To symbolize the toppling of also some social democrats were already using it.
Of course. Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
And what is it?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students.
Damn. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain is a hell of a sentence. How did I miss these last time? Were they just not there? Oh, that's alcohol. I wonder if I can sell that. Uses left 3. +1 physique, -1 more. Ow. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm gonna play it straight. I'm gonna play it. No drugs, no alcohol. Alright, let's see what's in here. 15 cents, not nothing, I guess. Ooh, because I forgot to take the pry bar out. 75 cents, not nothing. But while we're here, let's remember to put the flashlight back. Because the flashlight is supposed to be able to help you see things. Nothing for you here right now.
Yes?
Oops, didn't mean to talk to you, sorry.
This door is made of number 28. This is where the cleaning lady...
Let's see if...
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home.
Best chance to catch me
I think we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
Nice. Okay.
Don't worry. You remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone.
Alright. Please silence whoever lives there isn't home. Does that mean I can't... No. Some buoyant dad's track. Oh, and here's the, that's where the dock area is. Interesting. Oh, and there's another, entrance there. Shit, I was just about to be, like, really disappointed. Like, oh no. Fuck, it's locked. Alright, what tools do I have? No. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong one. Chain cutters? Alright, oh well. I'll just use the flashlight for now. Oops, I meant to be holding tab. Anything I'm missing? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright. We are so close. We are so close to being able to afford it. There's gotta be something I missed. Just sitting there holding tab. Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. I should have gone down. I think we go this way. Also, boy, do I have a lot of the Nosafed by now, huh? Anyway, I really should not have spent that. If I had not spent that $5, we would be done. I would have been able to sell it. Fuck! It really did just make the difference. Just that, like, little bit that I'm like, it's just $5. It's not that big a deal. Like, it really did just make such a big difference, huh? Maybe if we go back to the harbor after all the strikebreakers or the scabs are gone. It just barely hit me for impulse spending. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, I think, but just in case there's anything I missed. And we'll hold our flashlight up too, just in case. Also, I know there was some tear that like the game didn't highlight, so there's a very... If anyone sees a bottle lying on the ground, shout out in the comments. I wonder if the flashlight actually has an effect. Alright, we're gonna go back down. The reason I'm holding Ted is because I wonder if there's any way to get inside here if they're just closed. They're closed for that. What happens if I kick the mailbox?
The dented. There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. Your toe has suffered damage.
No, it didn't.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a...
Oh, I didn't go this way. It probably was very mid, Kitsky. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see him. Damn. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to do over here. I could have taken that dude's picture, I guess, but that would have been fucked up. We're almost there.
The woman still.
I don't know. I am like getting really frustrated, but I mean, I guess
The
it's
lorry's stuck. The windows are clear. They've been...
Likely, yes.
There he is.
This is.
In front of Fritz.
Smoking nervously, hoping it's over. Oh, is he still there? I wonder if I can bully him for money. No, he's not. Okay. It's the guy that usually hangs out here. Oh, and all the scabs are gone for today. I wonder if Measurehead's still there. Oh, of course he is. Great. Damn it. Okay, let's go to the fruit store. No! No! It closes. I had 12 bucks in bottles.
You see a set of steering
I would have been able to...
a radio microphone.
I have something.
Transport enclosure. Regular people, the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop.
I
the
guess
lieutenant
so.
nods as you take the spinners.
Oh, that hurts. This sucks. This sucks. But there's nothing I can do now, is there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what? Oh, it's just the stupid... It's a visual bug again. Because it's like, oh, I could sell the Terry at the Frita, and then I could sell the pen for the last $1 and we would be fine, but... Shit. That actually really... That stings a lot. That feels so bad. I should put
If
my...
you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have
right, sorry about that.
sensitivities. I do appreciate it.
How do I... There we go.
Hello, hello.
And there's something I like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps.
Yes, these are very, very good.
Man.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste.
The windfall is a...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Oh, this feels bad. All right, let's give him the money, and then, man. I could have done it too. Like that's the most annoying part. If I hadn't spent that $5 there, if I hadn't spent the money on the book, I would have been able to like just sell the pen. Genuinely, if I didn't buy that one book I bought, I would have been able to do it. So that just means that I guess if I ever play this game again, I'm gonna see what happens if I'm able to pay the bill without selling the hubcaps, because it's clear that Kim likes them, you know. Man. Oh, look, there's still a guy here, even though it's late. Fucking up for someone who's been incredibly patient. It's all about money. Shut the hell up. I don't need to hear this.
Can I help you?
So about that money,
Yes.
I have your money.
Well,
here's $100.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Goodbye. Fuck you. I hate you. Alright. That's fine. Fine. What do we get done? Pay for damages. Okay. So we're gonna have to do the briefing with Kim on the balcony. We'll start the next stream with that because I'm tired. I want to be done. Like, I would say I want to eat dinner, but I have like a bag of pizza rolls that I'm gonna fucking cook up because I'm going to be spending New Year's Eve just sitting here eating pizza rolls by myself because I am incredibly cool and everyone should be jealous of the incredible life that I lead. Is this your room? Is that gonna be your room?
This is the door to the...
Good night, Lieutenant.
You had some questions.
Alright, let's go. Fuck yeah, I am...
The air outside is brisk.
What time is it?
The lieutenant is silent for a
Oh,
moment.
for fuck's sake.
He listens
Don't
to
crash.
the traffic hum. Then...
So how's your day been going? Oh, for a second there, I really
Where
thought
shall
it was
we
gonna
begin?
crash.
We should talk about the investigation first.
Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Okay.
But I
we'll do
also
this.
remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
So how do you think today
Well,
went?
we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal.
I just wanted to
But we
make
did
sure he was
manage to
really
get him
dead.
down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that
You know
ends
what? He's some vulnerability. I still can't believe I
Being
missed that
sober
shot.
tends to help with precision. Anyway, we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still
Alright.
feel like we are missing something. And there's still work to do at the crime scene too.
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing. Even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez,
I love doing interviews. People love me. They love bathing in my glory. Ah, yes, we talked to some people.
including Evrard Claire. He wasn't particularly...
Oh, this is
useful.
Oh, fuck. Maybe we should have saved this for next time. We did get an autosave. Where was the autosave? Hold up. We did get an autosave. I'm gonna save this for next time. I'm gonna save this next time because I want to have a reminder of where we're at, and we'll just load this save because we didn't do anything like that we need to care too much about. So we're gonna do this next time. We're gonna start out the day with a conversation with Kim. Unfortunately, we had this. So, like, unfortunately, we had to sell Kim's hubcaps, which really feels bad. But we do have a lot of money now. Like, look at that. That's crazy. That's so much. So I'm just going to save, manual save right here. Why not? So we remember what to do. And then I guess that's it. I'm going to go find a raid target. There's Kath and Zomba. I can do Kath. Let's do Kath. She raided me a couple days ago or whatever. Oh, that was last month? Okay, well, that was not a couple days ago. Absolutely. Thank you all for showing up. Do we even want to bother with a raid message? Anyone got any good ideas? I don't usually bother because I don't have any good ideas ever, but hey, why not? I don't know. 3 viewers? Okay. I don't have any good ideas. I'm just going to raid Kath. Everyone, thanks for showing up. I had a good stream. I got kind of tired towards the end, and then we were just kind of scrounging, so that didn't really make for great. But whatever. Thank you everyone who stuck around. Have a good one.